Good morning, everybody. Hope you have a good Sunday wherever you are. It's 10:38 local time here in the AM, and I hope you guys had a good rest. Not sure where you are located. I see some of the Americans are still up, some of the guys in Australia are still up, so we spread wide over the earth today. Thank you for joining me. This is a reasonably short flight. I'm not even sure if flight level 280 is going to be viable. We're going to check, but apparently that is the most favorable level for winds. The next one is flight level 220. So we might actually have to go a little bit down. I'm not done with the flight planning. We're going to check it out and see where we get to. So, Captain Eric, good morning. Thank you for the compliment on the beautiful song. This is my kind of music. I'm not into the head banging stuff and all kinds of weird things. For me, it's weird sometimes listening to other music. So, anyway, this is my style. Thank you. Goeiemôre, Bitrip. So, I'm just waiting for explain to load, and then we can get going further. Let me show you what I have done thus far. So there is STKP again with Navigraph, so that's going to be the route. I wish we could get a zoom in the middle there, because now it's kind of either too deep or too wide. Anyway, Gdansk to Hamburg, runway 33 in Hamburg, and runway, what did we say, 11 at Gdansk. So looking forward to this. Good morning, Uncle John and Krister. Thanks for joining me on Discord. The guys are also, there's quite a few guys in Discord here, to be honest, but they're still having a big discussion there on with themselves there in one of the other rooms. So they'll probably start joining us later. Right, so I fiddled with the scenery. I really wanted to use the add-on scenery, but I just couldn't get it going. Too many things missing, it seems. So I'm just going to, while we are talking about this, just going to reload via the developer menu and just reload the current aircraft and arts. I don't have to restart. And we can look
Morning
at this
all.
again. How's it, Uncle John?
Yeah, Uncle John's in good spirits this morning, thank you. And yourself?
Yeah, also good spirits. I had a good rest. I mean, it was the first time in a while that I really had a good rest.
Yeah, it's good to hear because you in reality have been burning the candle at both ends. Doesn't work.
Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Right, so bit of a twister here at the end. We'll see how the Zibo handles that, but that is what it is to come into runway 33. I cannot recall when last I used runway 33. Normally we come in from the north or somewhere else, so we'll see. We've copied that. We can export this now, and then we can safely go import into active sky again. And just double check our levels. Your selected flight level has the most favorable winds. Thank you so much. Dream Virtual Flight, good morning. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, let's generate it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use a star. I mean, that's where the flight red ends. All the stars take you all over the place. There's no star. We're just going to get on to finals. And we're going to do RNAV on 33. So let's find that one. That kind of does not look right. Get rid of it. I don't think we should put anything. I mean, there it already draws it. The purple will go away because we don't need it. Yeah, we don't need anything else there. It moves. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. Then fly now. Right. Any of you guys flying with? Or am I doing this on my own? And our 20 minutes starts now. Excellent. Okay, let me start my FS Cloud. Are you flying FS Cloud or not? I'll start it anyway. So anybody who wants to join can feel free to just join us.
All right, found my way in.
Yes, hello. Are you on FS Cloud, Reggie?
For about the end of the month, I reckon.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, from the end of the month, probably.
Okay.
I'll stream in parallel. I can't on this one, can I? So.
If you need help to set it up later, I'll help you to get you going. So you don't have issues. There's Giuliano. And see who else is here. There's Giuliano.
Thanks, Nico. That's really generous of you.
Yeah, no
Appreciate it.
worries. The more the merrier, you know.
Nico,
Yo,
later if you get a minute, can we do my beta version?
this is a beta version.
Negative me.
You.
The, FS Clue.
Yeah. We'll have to install that for you, correct. 1022 on the QNH. Let's actually listen.
Echo, Papa, Golf, Delta, Airport Information, Golf, 0800, Zulu, Weather, Wind, 274 at 13, Visibility, 10,000, Sky Condition, Few Clouds at 3,100, Temperature, 16, Dew Point, 8, QNH, 1022, Advise on initial contact, you have information, Golf.
I need to check something here.
Echo, Papa, Golf.
I seriously need to check this tools. Hey, Amar, welcome. Excellent, excellent. Glad you like them. Alright, I thought as much. I had the cat by the tail. We need to change our departure runway.
Two. I picked 3. Hold on. What have I got?
Departure runway is supposed to be runway 29. Sorry, Reggie.
Okay, yeah. I'll change to 29.
Yeah. We must have had a wind change since I started the planning, so we just compensate for that.
Then DEXIR 2H.
That's correct, Reggie. Sorry, I had to just check it. Right, we're not going to use any of that. We're simply going to use the RNAV to take us onto finals. Yeah. Even go one step further. Get rid of that waypoint completely.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Are you getting rid of NOLGO? Guessing.
Sorry, Reggie, you not giving me all the information. Just ask the question.
Well, I've just looked on the step. You're getting rid of NOLGO, are you?
Yes, yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm going from BUMIL directly onto finals. DH 858.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm getting there.
Good morning. Yeah, this is version 20. I think I updated this version. Yes, I did. So this is 20, my first flight in it, as well as the released model. So we're gonna see.
Good morning.
Hey, Juliana, welcome.
Morning, Juliana.
I fly with you, Nico.
I have noticed. Thank you for that. It's amazing to have you here. Thank you. The more the merrier, eh? That's fine, and that's fine. Good.
Nico, I can ask some information.
Mm-hmm.
I prepare the flight plan inside the FMC.
Mm-hmm.
When I put the cost index, I receive message steep descent after DHC 57. What does mean? I never see before.
Now that's a new thing that Zibo brought in 2 or 3 versions ago. It just means that during your flight, if you go to your legs page and you scroll through and you look at the altitudes according to your legs, there's going to be one leg in your flight plan that is very, very steep. So you'll be on, let's say, flight level 20, 20,000 feet, and the next waypoint you need to be at 6,000 feet. So you're going to have to manage your aircraft energy or include, a bit of vectoring or a different waypoint or something just to waste time, because otherwise you're going to have to descend at like 5,000 feet a minute to get down, to the next waypoint. So, you're going to have to manage it. So depending on what the problem is, you're going to have to either use vertical speed that's managed, a slower descent speed, or your speed brakes or whatever to compensate for that steep dive. But Giuliano,
Thank you.
I don't have that, so I don't know which flight plan you're using. Can I share my flight plan with you? Maybe it's better, because I'm looking through mine. I do not really I didn't get the warning, so I can see from BUMIL down to Delta Hotel 858, there's 17,000 down to 3,000, but it's over 44 nautical miles, so it's not that steep. I can share my flight plan with you if you want.
I copy already your plan. I
Okay.
copy from Discord.
Okay.
Fly level 360, no?
No. 28. That's maybe why it's giving you the problem, Giuliano. The flight is only, I think, 45 minutes in the air, so you can't go higher than 28. And that's probably one of the reasons it's not telling you it's going to have to dive a bit.
Okay, I changed. Thank you.
Sim brief, I'm afraid. I've reduced the height, but not that much, so I'll change mine even more.
Guys, always remember, as good as SimBrief is, and it is excellent, you don't know the qualification of the person that entered the flight plan that is given to you, because SimBrief relies on the community to create the flight plans. They don't create it themselves. And if that was a young 12-year-old or an old 86-year-old that just does this for fun and he's not clued up, with the actual way of doing it properly, you unfortunately are in for a bit of a surprise with it. So that's why you need to, look into it. Make sure you get it right for yourself.
I find the fuel weight is a guide. If they put you really high and you've not got a big fuel load, you think there's something wrong.
Yeah.
And the distance, of course.
Yeah.
Delta Lima Hotel 5947, flight heading 09er 9er. May say again 09er 9er.
perfect. Oh, that sneeze. This whole cockpit vibrates. 147. Heading 108. Yeah, now I've got the wrong runway set up. That doesn't matter, I'll change it quickly. I made my OFP on the wrong runway. Let's quickly just change it that way. And make Takeoff 4280. There we go. Just want to increase my volume here a little bit.
You go just quickly. I came to say goodnight, sir. I'm out of here. It's 2 a.m. So
Okay,
will
okay.
talk.
Go sleep well,
Let go.
Cody.
Yes, sir. Have a good flight.
Steve.
Not right, buddy.
Yeah, Steve, I think you've got a plan there, my friend. I think we'll have to drop him off, you know, when we get to the other side, put him in bed. Shame, poor guy.
Good morning, Mr. Harker.
Good morning,
Good
everybody.
morning. Right, gentlemen, I'm almost at 15 minutes. I've got just over 5 minutes to go. What I am going to do is I'm going to start my APU in about a minute.
All right, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, welcome aboard our flight today. We're wrapping up the final paperwork here to get you on your way momentarily. I want to thank you so much for your company and business. We invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Again, welcome aboard.
That's a problem. Albapino, good morning. Cheese and wine. Oh man, you make me so jealous.
Starting engines.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Captain Piano.
Hello, Arkan.
Hello, hello.
What's wrong? You are so cheerful when you greet other people, and when you greet me, you sound like you're dying. Are you okay?
I am okay.
Good.
Just out of bed.
sounds good. Let's
Great
call
news,
this
Captain. Your tow's
guy.
coming.
Close the doors. Thank you very much.
Flight attendants prepare for departure, cross-check and all call, thank you.
Alright, we've got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed. We're ready to connect.
I have a problem with my USBs, it seems. Yoke responds, throttle, stiller, nothing else responds. Okay, I'll have to troubleshoot. Give me a second.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected. Bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Well, this is bad news, guys. I have no throttles, no trim, nothing. It's only the yoke that works. I've pulled everything out, put everything back in. No go.
We can wait. We can wait.
Yeah, I'm taxiing. I was going to hold and pause anyway, because there's other things going on, so...
Right, okay, well, give me a minute or so. I'm hoping...
It's a steep hill here, up to the runway.
It's not seeing them, so you can't calibrate them. It's just not seeing the devices. Okay, let me go pull it and put it in a different port.
Juliana, you ready to push?
Yeah, I am ready.
I think it's fixed.
Well done.
Yeah, there you go.
You need to become an IT consultant or something.
If I ever come back to this world, I will never ever be that again.
Really?
Never. Never. No. I'll probably become a fisherman or something. No. Anyway, there you go, gents. Sorry for the hold up. We are ready to push anyway.
Right, so I'm not in FS Cloud, but I'm holding short at the runway now, and I've got to disappear for a minute, so I'll leave you to it for a while.
Cool.
Start rain.
Captain Pepka, you need to have more faith, sir. But thank you for sticking around. Much appreciated.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake. And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment. And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Anthony, Giuliano, are you ready to go? Can I go?
Yes, you
No,
ready?
no, go. I follow you.
Okay.
I take off for the last.
Amar. Yeah, George put the logo on there for me. Really appreciate that. I see I've got a bit of rain, gents.
Yes, rain.
It's raining ever so slightly. The funny thing is the clouds don't reflect what I see on my weather engine, so I'm not sure what that's all about.
I'm running default weather and I've got no rain yet.
Yeah, no, active skies got rain, yeah.
I look active sky, Nico, and I see where we stay. You have rain.
Yeah. When I get there to the end, I'll quickly just double check on SkyMax Pro, this real weather connector, because something is not depicting properly here.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Anthony, I follow you, eh?
Okay. Pushing back now.
Yeah, I think my calibration also needs to be done quickly, at least on this tiller. It's way off. So I'm going to do a couple of things just now before we take off. Right, so let's start with the obvious. SkyMax, force away the reload. There we go. Now we've got the clouds. I wonder why it didn't load initially. Now we've got clouds. Yes, Albapina, I'm in a stage where I'm trying to learn new and explore new airports that I don't usually go to, and this is Gdansk. We flew in here yesterday and now we're flying out of it again, so trying to broaden my horizons just from the ordinary groups of airports that I usually fly at. Right, so let's just check this calibration. We might as well do everything quickly. Well, most of it. T-Rudder, definitely. This thing doesn't keep its score, eh? Then we said flight yoke, and we want that throttle.
I'm off the runway and climbing.
Okay, I'm going to leave just now. Okay, right, let's go. Yeah, smoother control now.
Approaching 29. On runway 29.
Toga.
Just waiting for the tug to move out of the way, Juliana, then I'll taxi.
80 knots.
Yeah, no worry. Take off after 3 minutes from you.
That did not win this significantly on this run. I had to deflect a bit now.
Positive brake.
Alright, gear up.
400.
There you go.
$1,000.
Hey, Torsten. Day Gamer, good morning. Day Gamer, well, excellent. I'm glad you found some value in what I'm showing you guys. What do you mean? How can you set the charts in a nav tab? Are you talking about the charts here in the Avi tab in this thing, or where exactly are you referring to? Because I think you're referring to this one. And if so, then there's two ways of doing it, which I'll have to show you.
I'm off again.
Good.
Toga.
Alright, Day, there is a video on my YouTube channel that explains it, but I'm going to show it to you briefly. So if you go to your plugins menu at the top and you find the Avi tab here, you have to toggle the tablet. You see, then it brings it up in this screen. What you then need to do is you need to go to the Navigraph button. So you obviously need a subscription for Navigraph desktop charts. If you have a subscription and you click there, there will be a different button to this one. You click the button, it takes you to the website. You have to log into the website. That will marry your account with your X-Plane, and then it will allow you to display the charts. The other way of doing it is by going to the internet. I can actually show you this via SDKP quickly because we were fiddling with it the other day. So I'm just going to enable this test again quickly. So what you're going to do is you're going to find a website. This is the South African Civil Aviation Authority website, for instance, where you can then select your charts, download them as PDFs. The moment you get a PDF, let's just take one of them here quickly. Something aerodrome chart. Let's take the aerodrome chart. Alright, so what will happen is this obviously now displays it for us. What we want is we want to download it. So we're going to download it quickly. And they're actually going to do it from SDKP. Let's go check if we can find it for you quickly. Check my downloads quickly. It didn't grab it. Okay, but I can still show you. I can still show you what needs to happen. So if you go to your X-Plane folder, you go to your resources plugins, you will find an AviTab folder, and in the AviTab folder is a folder called charts. Now this is the default location for all the charts that you need to download as an offline download. So you can put whatever you want in here. I'm going to quickly grab my checklist, for instance. So let's quickly go grab the Zibo checklist, and I'm just going to move the Zibo. I'll copy it in here actually. Let's just call it 738 checklist. We don't need the full name. So as long as the document you want to read is in a PDF format and it's in a resources plugin AviTab charts, you can go there to the charts button. You see now, didn't update charts. There we go. There you go. So any PDF document can literally be placed in here, and you can scroll through it, and you can have the offline charts basically. So just as I have the checklist, you can substitute it with any PDF chart. All right, okay. Thanks, Krister. All right, so that's in a nutshell. You've got the two options. You either link Navigraph as a payware subscription, or you just go Google it, download the stuff, put it in the charts folder, and go read it. And it's easy enough to read anything there. Wills, good morning. I hope this helps, Day. Awesome. Good to know. Wills, I deal with so many real world pilots, and I hear so many stories from people who think they know and all these things. I don't know where you read that. I don't find any problem with it. There was an issue with a drag a while ago that DEXIR was attending to, and Zibo, but I'm not aware of any trim not working correctly. one of the things that seems to be catching a lot of people, especially the flight simmers that just don't know any better, you know, that hasn't had the exposure or training about it, is the trim for takeoff or trim for landing. That is connected to this floating point. The weights and the balance of this aircraft is dynamic. That changed a version or two ago. So what happens is, unlike other aircraft where your CG remains the same, whether you're taking off or landing, it's irrelevant. In the Zibo, it actually matters. And a lot of guys mistake their lack of knowledge as a bug. You know, that I don't know if that's relevant to your question, but I've seen that plenty of times. And then once the guys get the skill to actually load the aircraft correctly for, you know, the purpose, then usually there isn't a problem. Right, 182 nautical miles for top of descent. That's a good cruise. That's fine. Let's just keep an eye on it so we can do the relevant cruise checklists and descent stuff setups. Wills, as long as we can have a debate about these things and we don't scream at each other and things, I don't mind, brother. You can ask away. If I don't know, and I'm always upfront, if I don't know, I'll go ask Zibo or Twixter or Jan or any one of the real world pilots involved in the project. You know, if I don't know, I don't know. I'm not going to lie. So if you got a question, ask it. I mean, we learn together. We were talking about this late last night. The amount of learning, the learning curve to get to fly this aircraft correctly is way more than any other aircraft. And it's fascinating when we start to talk about these things, because there are a lot of guys in the community that would start the discussion off and they say, I've been flying flight sims for 20 years and this is wrong. And meantime, back at the ranch, all they did was learn wrong. You know, they had the wrong information. And then it takes a hell of a fight to get them. You know, some people can't handle the ego problem. And some other guys take it, you know, in their stride, and we all work together. And this is where I'm at. I like to learn and I like to share what I know, you know, and to keep it real. We don't want to, you know, pretend if we don't know something that we know something or we're smarter than we are. So feel free to ask. One of the things that's really fascinating me lately, it's in the last week or so, it's really been bugging me. In fact, it could be 2 weeks already. The difference between the winds given by SimBrief and the actual winds given by Active Sky. And I'm also learning to work around actuals versus perceived information. I'm getting there. I'm still figuring it out, but that's also a topic for a good tutorial one day. Oh, that's very easy. Right at the top, there's a click spot. So once you click it, it will dislodge from the holder and then you can just move it. It's got like a rail that it works on, so it's not fully movable all over the place. See, it's got like a circle idea, and then you can bring it closer and push it back. It's got a very limited area that you can move it, but once you grab it here by the middle at the top, you know, it will move according to your mouse where you put it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am back.
Hello, Captain Hakan. I'm glad you're back.
How are you? This place is so silent today.
It's because you're not here. You went away.
Yes, let's make some noise.
Education noise, please.
Alright, I'll bite and say hi. Hello, everybody.
Good morning, good morning. How are you, Jordan?
Good morning.
I'm tired.
Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Must we talk a bit softer for you? Is your head not there yet?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Worry
Jordan is here. Jordan is here. You need to be careful.
Jordan,
Yes.
did you watch your movie?
Not.
No.
I fell asleep. I was too tired.
Alright, okay.
I will report back once I have.
Okay, cool. Good morning, Dale. Yeah, it's been a while, but glad you're back. Nice of you to pop in and say hello. Jordan, I had the most wonderful sleep last night. I wish it could last another couple of hours, but I'm okay today. Last night I was dying.
Yeah, you sounded pretty bad last night, man. Glad you had a good sleep.
Yeah. Right, guys, I'm going to start already with 119 nautical miles from top of descent. So I'm going to just take a little extra time and run through this a little bit differently. Those of you that know how I do it from SimBrief will see that I do it differently now with active sky. So we're going to look at a couple of things here. I'm not going to do the guesstimate right now for the fuel situation and the actual landing weight, so we're just going to skip right through to destination and forecast, and then we're going to look at actual active sky. So I just want to refresh this page, make sure we're on the right one. Then I'm going to scroll down. First of all, I'm going to look at the decoded TAF that's given to us. So what we have is the winds over there, 290 at 9 knots. That's good enough for runway 33 where we're heading. 17 degrees, perfect, good visibility, scattered clouds at 2,900, not to worry. And then we've got the QNH of 1027. We can also go here and we can have a look, see 1027 is for sure what we need, and then we also get our ISA deviation over there. So we can go 3, and what did we say, 1027, 1027, actually populate that in there. Now the QNH is very important. You can skip the ISA if you really want to, if you don't have it, but QNH is very important because that will determine your top of descent, or help determine the top of descent point actually in your flight. So very important. Then transition flight level we're going to get from our chart, and it usually is published on your approach chart. There we go, sorry, my mistake, it's just off screen. There we go, transition altitude 5,000, so we're going to go flight level 050, Owen, goeiemôre, goeiemôre. Right, so now we've got the transition level. Then we're going to go back to active sky and scroll down a little bit more. So the way you read it, it's got the waypoint name, 6, 9, and 12,000 as the altitudes. In SimBrief, it's got 20,000, 15,000, and 10,000. So there's a bit of a discrepancy here. And then what I usually do is I just go and take that last waypoint and I just base my winds off of that. Alright, so until such time as my knowledge increases, this seems to work very well for me. I'll still learn if I need to do it differently, but for now this is good enough, because you can't use your actual destination because it's irrelevant. You're not going to be at those altitudes, but you're definitely going to fly through this one. So we're going to start off with 12,000, and we're going to add 9,000 in there. That should be 090. 090 high speed landing. I'll do my best for you. Alright, and then 060 will be the final flight level. Alright, then what we're going to do is a 317 at 19. Populate that in there. The next one is 293 at 13. And I add 6,000. We have 298 at 11. And we can execute that. Right, so that's just a little bit of a different way than actually using, wrong button, the OFP winds, which is more historical. So the winds that you get here is going to be up to a half an hour or an hour plus flight time older than current. So you can use them, there's no right or wrong here, I suppose. You can use them, and I use them in training. It just makes it easier to train the new guys. But this is a little bit older than current. I mean, if you've got an actual weather engine with current weather, that's what Active Sky is going to inject into your sim. It just makes sense to use that as more current. So that's the story behind the story. And then we can close STKP. In fact, not. Before we go, let's go look at the charts, finish what we need to do. Alright, so we can do EGNOS, so we can use a code 71147. We've got our final approach course over there, 330. We can double check it in our FMC 330, that's perfect. There you can also see your EGNOS code that you can put into your MMR for the purpose of using an LPV approach. We're going to have our initial descent to 3,000, whereafter we're going to dial in a number closer to our decision altitude, which will be 300 in this case. So our decision altitude to 85 on LPV Cat 1. That's the EGNOS we're going to fly. Runway visual requirements 550 meters. That's not a problem. It's got much better visibility in the METAR, so now I just need to start translating this all into the cockpit. Here we have 285, 1027 on the QNH. And we in this situation, we're almost at that waypoint there. Four nautical miles. Alright, so we can use 4.3 and that's 3.5. That is 800 kilos. we go. Flaps 30 is selected, so that is now done. That takes care of all of this for us. What was the wind? I never checked the wind. It's only 8 knots, so that's fine. We don't need to compensate more. Then going to our MMR, we need to put in that code that we have. 71147. Make it active. We have a VOR at this airport, just for reference only. 115. Wait, 8. Go. Add that one. Right, 119 DME. Right, that's obviously as the crow flies. It's going to be a long taxi back to the base.
Can you just show me the VOR part again, please, Nico? I'm sort of copying you.
Okay. So this is the approach chart, Reggie. Just want to kill this. See, there is the VOR. See that one? That is our identifier and frequencies 115.8.
Okay.
Okay, so I put that for my own reference. I put it into sorry, I need to show you, into my second MMR there on the FO side, and then I make it active 115.8, and then what I do is I just activate the VOR2 here on the EFIS so that it's got the bearings and everything in the DME for me. That's just for reference sake. All right, let's go one step further today. Let's go one step further. So on our approach chart, we've got SOSAX. That is our final approach fix at 3000. Just want to move the screen a little bit. I'm going to descend initially to 3000, but we in effect, because we're doing the LPV approach, you know what, let's go straight. Let's not stop. We need to go down to 300 feet because our decision, where's that thing? Our decision altitude is 285, and we don't want to stop this LNAV, VNAV, RNP approach halfway because of a setting in the MCP. So we're going to put that down to 300 then, instead of the normal 3000 and then bugging down, because we don't want to confuse people. Right, so there's 300 there, and then what we want to do is take SOSAX. Let's go down there. Hello, good morning. Sorry, I wish I knew how to pronounce your name there, but I'm not fluent in Korean, so it looks like Korean to me. Thank you so much for joining us again. Nice to have you. Right, next, we're going to go to our leg list, go find that SOSAX. So we're going to put that in the memory, and then we're going to go to the fix. We're going to add that in there, and then we're going to put our usual 7 nautical miles, 5 nautical miles, 3 nautical miles, and if you want to, you can add on page 2 SOSAX again, and we can add the 1 nautical mile as well. Right, so when we go to our display, let's get out of there, you'll see those range rings over there. So let's go to legs. It's a bit far down the line. There you go, those are the range rings. So when we get to the first one, we know we have to have flaps 1. When we get to the next one, that's flaps 5. Look at the wind there, wow, turbulence. The last one, well, second last one, that's flaps 15 with gear down, and that one says we need to be fully established in landing configuration before we hit the FAF. So that's the story behind that story. Glad you like it, Krister. Day, I'm not following you. Sorry, you're going to have to be a little bit more specific. And Skystorm, good morning. Nice bit of turbulent air there. Alright, so we've got that set up. We need to just verify. I can't remember what it is, 330. And then for my own reference again, I'm going to dial it in here. 330. Alright, so now we have the correct course headings as well. If I go look at the airport, let's just see what that runway situation is like. It's nice and long. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to use auto brake 2. Let's not brake too much. Amar, I have a supporter livery that I can share with you, which is also containing my logos and stuff, but it is marked clearly as a supporter. I don't share my own personal branded liveries, you know, the ones that I use, but I don't mind sharing my supporter livery with my logos and stuff on it. Erwin, no, it's okay. I've got time. Let's show you why. It is again active sky story. Okay. So what I do is I obviously load my flight plan into active sky. Alright, and then I guess a flight level. I started at flight level 220. It said it's good, but there's one better. So basically, by selecting my flight levels in the weather briefing in active sky, it actually tells me your selected flight level as the most favorable winds. Or if I'm not on the correct level, I can then change it, you know, to whatever it suggests. Because this very line here will give you the flight level with more favorable winds if you are not on the correct one. So based upon the active sky prediction as to what it's going to put into the actual simulator for us, I then go and set the flight level in SimBrief to correspond. Day, let me show you what you need to do. Oh, this turbulence is lovely. Alright, so let's start from the beginning. There's your Avi tab. So you click on the button. Then what you do is you go to airport and you type in the ICAO of the airport that you're flying to and you say yes. Do you see those little markers over there? It looks like a bullet point in a document. If you click on that, it will access Navigraph for you. Look, it's now searching. So I can now go and I can select my arrival, which was what? Monac 2D. Oh, I didn't actually have an arrival. I'm talking nonsense. We're flying straight in. I removed it. Actually removed it. So let's do an approach. So we're going to do runway 33 RNP on 33. Yeah, you can change your flight level in SimBrief to match what you want. Hey, that's not cast in stone. Erwin, you can make it what you need it to be. So Day, there you go. Once you click on the search, you put your ICAO. Alright, once you find it, it's going to give you, now it doesn't show it because I've already done it, but it gives you those little bullet point indicator there. You click on it and it will take you to this page where you start selecting what you want until you have what you want. Sorry, I apologize. Okay, so let's start from the beginning. Right, so there's your tablet. Then you click on Avitab. And then you click on Airport. Tell me when you are there. You also need to put the airport identifier in there. Tell me when you're on this page. And I see we've started our descent. All good. Erwin, the best is to start over. STKP will only send the information to SimBrief once in your login. So you need to just close it down, start over is better. Otherwise, yes, you can change it, but it won't change it on the OFP because it's not going to discuss the transaction with SimBrief again, unfortunately. Okay, Dada, you go try that. Once you've entered your IK and you click this little check at the bottom, you just need to find that little indicator. Once you click there, that's Navigraph. Okay, my scat. In actual fact, we can do this. Why not just do it? You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. See, that's what I like about these streams. I'm not an entertainer. I'm an educator more than anything else. And if I can help you guys, then feel free to ask. Now, that is good news.
Going to fly second leg.
How can you too soft?
Are you going to fly to second leg, sir?
Hakan, I don't know. I have not thought about it. I just want to quickly eat a little bit of lunch in between. Let's see.
Roger, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, again deep silence in the group.
Streaming.
I know,
Nick.
I know.
I'm nodding to keep it a little quieter. You okay? Had your breakfast, have you now?
I think everyone needs coffee here.
That would be nice, Archon. Thank you.
Coffee would be fantastic, sir.
Yeah, please. Mine is almost finished, so a refill would be good. I'm just also eating quickly.
Very good. That means you are going to fly the second leg.
I'm thinking about it, yeah.
Good, good, good. Maybe I can join you.
I'll probably be flying my motorbike later.
Let's make group flight, sir, all together.
Excellent. Okay, let's think about it. It sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let me just finish my food here and then I'll discuss a couple of things with you. Mattia, give me a second. I'll explain just now because I'm not sure if you've seen my videos on how to set the CGs and stuff. So
Hamburg at the moment.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna fly? What is your plan, sir?
I want to fly back to
pressure.
Gdansk. I want to fly exactly the same route but the other way.
Hamburg to Gdansk?
Yeah, back to Gdansk here from Hamburg.
Why don't you think about flying in the United States of America?
Because it's dark. It's night.
Well, we need to make the America great again.
We'll do that later this evening. When if I've got power, then we can do it. Okay.
Okay, sir.
And is up in Toronto.
Start to descend, fly level 110.
In this case, I am waiting for a route from you, Nico, to group flight session.
First, Mark.
Altimeter setting.
Has Chris been around yet this morning?
No. Not that I saw. We're coming in hot and high here. See, that's what happens when you take your eye off the ball. Now we're behind the aircraft instead of ahead of the aircraft. Yeah, Mattia, the Zibo sports a brand new model from DEXIR and Zibo where the CG actually dynamically moves due to the usage of your fuel, for instance now. And what happens is if your CG isn't set up properly, if the loading is incorrect, you're going to go out of bounds and all these things, like in the real aircraft. So it's a part of making it just more realistic. And there we go. We've just passed the FAF, unfortunately, but we're still on the diamonds, and that is our EGNOS taking over, taking us down now. The one thing I will be penalized on is using my speed brake too long. Damn it. So what happens is the way DEXIR taught me is you can either have a good takeoff CG or a good landing CG, and I prefer to have a good stable landing CG. It just makes landing so much easier. In the real world, the guys fly it a little bit differently. They've got different CGs. They go up to 28% of the CG because that's a more economical way of flying the plane. Because we don't pay for fuel in the simulator, and we are all striving for that magical good landing, you know, the butter that everybody is talking about. It's better for us as sim pilots to just have a better landing CG. Yes, Krister. And there's Anthony. Hey, brother, what are you doing there? Oh, he's fallen out of the Discord group. I don't see him here. He's probably in AFK. Right, go around altitude set.
1,000 feet, stabilized, Mr. Birch, altitude set.
Approaching 3-3.
Right, auto throttle is off, and we're going to disconnect autopilot.
400. Approaching minimum 300. Minimum 200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Thank you, Hakan.
5,000 feet remaining.
Yesterday I saw that you have explained the true landing on runway, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I did.
What you didn't mention about me while you are talking about the piano.
Okay, no, Hakan, I didn't want to embarrass the rest of the flight sim community because you always land on the pianos, you know. I mean, we're here to uplift and build everybody, you see.
You are so polite. Thank you so much, sir. You earn my heart, sir.
Excellent. Right, guys, welcome
Really.
to Hamburg.
Guys, if you work a lot, you can learn to piano as well. Don't worry and don't need to be upset. This is not difficult so much. It is required some time and some experience like mine.
Hakan.
You're so modest and shy, Hakan.
What a polite I am.
Absolutely. No, I did a very good landing. Let's have a look, see at the landing rate that was recorded. Ooh, it's a bit soft. Oops. Yeah, that's not good in the real world, but it was minus 57 foot per minute. Oops, that's not good. STKP reported it at 73, so I don't know, man. All these things have got their own ratings. That's why it's so useless, really.
Passing through 8,000 now.
Nico, by the way, could you please check my name in the group?
Captain Piano Hakan. Yes, sir. I see
Yes,
that.
yes. This is new. This is new.
I saw it just now.
Captain Piano. This is my nickname, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I am announcing right now with a sexy pilot voice.
Yeah, Captain Piano. Captain Piano is in the house. Ooh la la.
Captain Piano means Hakan after this time. You need to know.
Okay. We got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a look to a group flight session, you are going to see a route there. That means probably we are going to fly from Hamburg to, I don't know that place name, Gdansk. As a group, you can find everything related to flight, sir. I would like to ask your permission to stream that flight, sir.
Go for it, Hakan.
Okay, thank you very much.
My first EGNOS approach, this one, Nico.
Good. Just don't press the approach button. Just let it ride because it flies off the FMC.
Yeah, same as the RNAV.
Yeah. The moment you press the approach button, you take it off EGNOS and you put it on EN.
Okay.
Thank you, Amar. I just noticed your message. Thank you.
I decided not to stream, sir. I am going to follow your stream.
Any which way.
Approaching 2-3.
I did not look up where Ryanair parks at this airport, so I'm just gonna park right here.
I give permission to you. You can park as you wish, sir.
Thank you, Hakan.
There is no problem because you are master.
Aha.
The others must think where they are going to park.
Okay.
The thing is, you need to tell me to departure time from Hamburg to Gdansk.
I would say 40 minutes.
40 minutes. It is going to be 11 Zulu.
Yes.
Roger, sir. Let me sleep.
All right. No problem. If you're gonna sleep now, you're gonna wake up with a headache. I would not suggest you start sleeping now. Maybe rather go drink coffee.
Maybe I need to clean the airplane.
Yeah, put some muscle in it. Yeah.
Yes. Are you going to come to airplane at 11 Zulu or are you going to start?
Arkan, I needed like a 10-minute break and then I'll be back here.
Ah, okay. In this case, I don't need to sleep. I am going to wait for you in 10 minutes. Maybe I can drink another coffee.
That's what I was saying.
The point is, you need to find the right gate number to obtain a beautiful view, sir. We are going to be crowded as far as I understood.
Yes, we
And
can see their landings if I can find them here somewhere quickly.
to be able to obtain the better visual, let's fly all together with Ryanair.
Yeah, well, I am flying Ryanair, so I'm happy with that. There's Giuliano as well.
10-1 final.
Okay, just going a little bit back, so then I'll zoom in on the runway. Thank you, Christeria. This is the Just Sim version 2 scenery. Brand new, brand new. Right, now we can zoom in and out and watch the full landing. Yeah, I got a minus 10-point penalty for that soft landing. Damn it.
I'll give 20 points, you can fix it, sir.
Yeah.
Five stars, boys.
I haven't checked mine. The only thing I know I did wrong was to keep my speed brake out too long.
Yeah, my landing was a bit long, but I'd rather be long than too heavy now, so I can bring it back gradually.
Cool.
Getting there, getting there.
Reggie, no 2 days are the same. We had a talk with Uncle John yesterday and some other guys here. Some days you land good, some days you land bad. Sometimes the weather is against you, sometimes you're not concentrating, you know, sometimes you do. It's just one of those things. I think flight simmers put way too much attention on splitting hairs to that level of detail, really.
Yeah, it's just not to bounce.
Yeah.
Get on the runway within a reasonable amount of time. And
Yeah, don't break the gear.
Yeah, a comfortable landing is the way.
Yeah.
Agreed. And we actually discussed the fact that no two
landings are the same.
Any landing is the same. It's different in Sim Toolkit Pro as it is in Ryanair, as it is with Zibo.
There we go.
Simply
Anthony.
because they use is not the same.
Yeah. And I mean, I've got 3 different pieces of software measuring my landing rate. Not one agrees with another one. I've got 3 different landing rates. So which one's true, you know?
Nico, I've just had great from
Zibo.
And when I went into my Ryanair, excellent.
Good.
Perfect landing.
Bjorn, I agree with you. We take the best one. Come, Anthony, move. Juliana's going to land on top of you. By the way, you had a good landing. I liked your landing. Very good.
Clear the runway.
Oh, your FS Cloud must have frozen because I can still see you on the runway.
I'm on approaching to Hamburg now.
Okay, Mickey, are you also landing runway 33? Are you on FS Cloud?
Yeah, I'm on FS Cloud, but I'm landing runway 23 because I took the ILS.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to have to watch your video back to learn how to do that other thing because I've never used that before.
Okay, no worries. Good one, Juliana. Looked very good from you. It's nice seeing each other like this. Man, I like it.
It's really good.
Well, this is
Not
the
bad.
third. This is the 3rd time, I think, or 4th time by coincidence. I just happened to be landing at an airport or taking off where somebody else from the group's on the ground or coming in. So that's the good thing about it. I love that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, the default scenery here is really good. From
Yeah,
the
it's
control
not bad.
tower.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Like the red and white weather radar.
My landing will be more margarine than butter, by the way.
Margarine softer.
Mine was margarine. Yeah. Mine wasn't butter today. I just went like a hot knife through that margarine.
It definitely won't be softer.
Anyways. All right, guys. I don't know if you guys want me to stream the next flight, because then we might as well leave it on and just let it ride. But I need to have 10 minutes just to sort myself out this side and take the cup down again for another coffee, etc., etc. So if you want me to keep on streaming, just quickly say yes or something there in the chat. What do you guys think? Yes, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mute all the voices on stream. I'm going to put up the AFK notice, so anybody that sees it should be able to understand what it means. There you go. And I shall be back shortly. I'm going to, in fact, let's just go over to the GPU. Let's set our chocks as well. Get this thing off the APU. Alright, so we're almost in a turnaround state. Okay, so I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'll leave the stream running then, and then we come back and take it further. Check you guys later.
Okay.
Hello, Flight Sim Brazil. Yeah, I just came back into the cockpit here. Let me stop this AFK notice as well. Thank you so much, and you're welcome to join us. Right, so first things first. This is the plan. We're going to fly from Hamburg back to Gdansk, so it's just a turnaround flight. We kept everything running, so this is a second leg, so we can also see that the Zibo actually works nicely still. And we're going to carry 127 packs, 2.2, make it 2.3 on the tons there for the cargo on top of all the baggage, and that will be our route. So let's go take this to Navigraph. Lech Walesa. There we go. Alright, so runway 33 still in use, and we are going to probably go back to 23 or 29 or whatever that one was. What's the ICAO? What was that? EPGD, I think. Yeah. 29. All right. Beautiful, beautiful.
I've just taxed him beside you, Captain Acken, or Captain Piano Keys.
Sounds good. Right, so that is exported. Let's quickly import that into our active sky flight plan. Load. EDDH. First one. There we go. Right, so now we're going to guess a flight level. I'm going to go for 250. Refresh it and check the briefing. What does it say? Your selected flight level has the most favorable winds. That is awesome. So we're going to stick to 25. Thanks, Krister. We're going to stick to 250. Right, 25,000 feet. Oops, okay, I see there is a new version of STKP available, so I'm just going to quickly close it and reopen it so we get the latest version. Right, I'm starting my clock. Come on. Right. Right, so that's updated my bar at the top there, my overlay. Can switch you off for now, don't need you. Right, some toolkit pro. Right, so I see this is now version 0.6.10. Goeiemiddag, Mr. Casey. Awesome. Yeah, enjoy your flight as well.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, in an aircraft is not a good sign. What's happened?
Uh-oh. Attempting to synchronize OpenGL state. Application has crashed.
Oh.
I think the A350 is stable in beta, though, so I'm not going to fly it.
I never checked this. Ah, okay. Yeah, that speed brake got me there. Something else. What was that? Let's see. Yeah, speed. Oops.
Mr. Nico, I'm pushing back, but I'm going to wait for you in the taxiway. I would like to be number 2. Okay, sir.
Okay, sir. I've got 15 minutes on the ground left, so hang tight. We'll get there.
Okay, because gate is not available making push together. Therefore, one of us must be go earlier. But I'm going to wait somewhere else, not on the gate.
Yeah, okay.
Right, I'm logging off now, so I'll leave you all to it.
Okay.
Nice thumbs up, John.
Okay, I've just checked that message about the steep descent. There's not much. I mean, there's 1,000 foot that you need to drop in 4 miles, which is easily doable. I don't see a real problem with that. Honestly, don't see a problem with that. At least it made us wonder and go back and check. Index. Why can I not get to the index? Because I'm not clicking there, idiot. Right.
Also excellent there.
Sorry, Hakan?
I saw excellent, 5-star.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you copy or paste it?
No, that's what Zibo gave me.
Ah.
Starting APU, Hakan.
Roger, Roger. If you have a look from the outside view, you are going to understand what route you need to follow for being a number one, sir.
Gotcha.
Don't take the first, second, and last one. Last taxiway is bring to you to the number one.
Okay. Data, I have no idea what's wrong with yours. My one didn't want to work, so I pulled the USB cable out and I put it into a different port and it started working. So I'm not sure if that's going to solve your problem. Just play around with it. Maybe reboot your machine. I didn't reboot my machine because the stream is running. So I had to try and make a different plan. Wow, this reflection is a lot currently. Right, Hakan, I've got 4 minutes left, then I can push.
Roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, welcome aboard our flight today. We're wrapping up the final paperwork here. Should get you on your way momentarily. I want to thank you so much for your company and business. We invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Again, welcome aboard.
Hello, Sentinel. Welcome. Nice to see you again. We are preparing for the second sector, a return flight to Gdansk, where we flew in from earlier, and we are at Hamburg. And it would be nice if you joined us. Yeah, stick around for the flight. 3 minutes, Hakan.
Roger.
Hey, Kevin, are you here?
It is required sexy pilot announcement, sir.
Okay, well, talk away.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon again. Right now, Kevin with us. We would like to inform him that we are flying from Hamburg to Gdansk. Still, we have time. We are waiting for him to participate us.
Okay.
Mr. Kevin,
I won't have time. I'll just watch for the time being.
are you going to join our beautiful flight, sir?
I won't have time, unfortunately, Hakan, but I'll watch for a little while.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am so sad right now because Kevin cannot join to our fly.
Hakan, I'm sure you'll get over it. Hello, Kevin.
Hello,
Okay,
Nico.
sir.
Hakan,
Hey, Captain, let me know where you went this
I'm
time.
staying out of the way because I want you to have a chance at getting the best scores.
Okay, sir.
Very conscientious of you, Kevin. Great guy. I'm glad I know you.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
1 minute, 5 seconds, Hakan.
Roger, sir. I am waiting for.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
That's fine, Sentinel. That will be marvelous. I'm getting my nose lifted, Hakan. Almost ready to let go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected.
Roger, sir.
Pens inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Alright, parking brake released.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
I'm gonna light them up. Thank you very much.
I'm making another coffee.
I've got some cold drink with me now, so I'm okay.
Is everybody gone already?
No, sir, I just started pushing.
What shall I do? Start with engines running or?
That's up to you.
Or are there still a lot of them on the ground?
No, it's just me and Hakan that's ready to fly. Giuliano and Anthony are still showing here, so looks like they still preparing. Sentinel, I don't know, but if you give me a specific one, I can tell you. But the big thing is usually at dangerous airports, it's terrain. You know, the terrain doesn't allow the star to bring you closer.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Yeah, it could be. More than likely, it is
And we're
terrain.
disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you very much, sir.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Again, Sentinel, it would depend on the actual approach that we're talking about. If we're talking something like Paro or Toncontin, you're going to have to fly manually. There comes a point where you simply cannot use automation anymore. You have to go over and fly manually. Captain Hakan.
Sir, yes, sir.
In a rugged pilot voice, I am on my way.
Go ahead. Continue to your taxi, sir.
Thank you.
And don't turn up to end of this line you see right now.
Stand is free now.
Oh, most of them. I don't know numbers. Let's see if I can read this one. 05A is open. I'm passing it just now. A senior voice. Yes. Wait till I start singing.
Ladies and gentlemen, sexy is better than senior.
You'll always win, Hakan.
Yeah. I will try to land to piano today.
Just don't cut the treetops when it comes so low.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Which runway are we starting?
33. 33.
330.
Oh, and Egnos landing on runway 11, I presume.
Oh, you can do any which one. I selected ILS. I did the EGNOS there yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Right, lining up.
Good, good.
Approaching. 3-3.
Holding point runway 33, waiting for traffic.
On runway 33.
Toga. There we go.
Lining up.
Have a good flight, Nico.
Thank you, sir.
V1, rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
$400.
Come on, day.
$1,000. $1,000 to go.
That sounds good, Albapino. What did you get? Oh, nice.
A minute, sir.
Okay. Oh, this looks so cool. I can see you. Don't look too close. Albapino, don't look too close. That gets dangerous.
Dangerous.
Albapino, let me see. Right, so
15 seconds.
okay, Albapino, I've given you your access rights on Discord. Come join us. Come tell us about your cheese and wine and your VGA card, man. Oops.
Gear up.
Nice angle to climb at. Look at this. Wow. This pilot means business, guys. Well, hello. I've got a friend on this flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, El Bambino is here.
Altimeter setting.
Hello. Hi, Albapino. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Yeah,
Hello,
welcome.
hello.
Eventually. Thank you for joining us.
With pleasure. Cheese and wine, sir.
Awesome. We are preparing for a mostly uneventful flight. We are enjoying the little bit of orthos that I do have in this area. I really need to make more orthos. I think this is an awesome flight, so I need to fill up the blanks to get to Gdansk now. Christer, yes. Yeah, definitely. There is Captain Hakan. Slowly but surely following us.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Okay. Oh, a little bit shaky here. I love it when the flights have got all these elements of shaking in the rain and thermals and, you know, all kinds of things. It's not just a static thing. It's so lovely. Albapino.
Yes, sir.
Are you planning on flying with us at some point in time?
If I can, yes, with pleasure.
Alright, okay, well, just set yourself up. If you need help with FS Cloud, I'll help you. So just send me a message, I'll sort that out for you. And then when you see us fly, you must come join us. It will be awesome to have more guys fly together.
All right, with pleasure, with pleasure. Coming back, gentlemen.
Albapino, sorry, I missed you there.
I said coming back.
Okay. I just got a notification. There's a new version of the terrain radar available, gentlemen. Uploaded 1 hour ago. Bjorn, it would, if you had the internet to do it, you know. I mean, this, there's the line. Look how it crosses over right there. I mean, that's close but no cigar. I just need to make more now, man. Here's a link, gents, if you want to go grab the latest terrain radar. There you go.
Thank you, Nico.
Pleasure.
On the map, I see Giuliano, Anthony, and who's that? Oli Fly, but I can't see it on the airfield.
I'm not sure Oli Fly is part of our group.
Giuliano, do you see me?
Hey, passenger Escobar is here.
Oh, Giuliano's gone.
I can see you.
Yeah, you can see me.
Yes, I can see you.
Strange. I see you. I see you on the map, but I don't see you on the airfield.
I think we have a problem with plugin FS Cloud.
Yeah, just close it and reopen it if you have a problem. I seem to see that it happens quite often. It just dies. Then you just have to stop it, start it again.
Oh, okay.
Thousand to go.
Nico, you remember my landing in Hamburg? And my people say landing rating very bad. Approach rating good, but landing bad.
Don't worry, he'll get better. We all have our off days.
I think they in Zibo company they have to change something. They make all the time landing rating good, same FS Cloud.
No, it could be that you are just good, you see. Samuel, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you for the nod on terrain radar, Nico. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, Uncle John. You're so quiet today. Are you flying? What's happening?
See, senor. I'm back to going to Dublin.
Dublin again. Yes, you are chasing those points, eh?
You know damn well I am. I've got to make sure that my score is unattainable by anybody.
Ah. Yeah, Samuel. We had our turn yesterday, and according to the schedule, every afternoon in the week, 4:30 to 8:30, we won't have electricity. So it's going to be a bit of a bummer because it means that I will either not be able to stream or stream very late. So I'm kind of upset about that. Wrong time, man. I mean, they can switch it off in the middle of the night when we sleep. There's no need to kill the whole of the economy. Bjorn, it's not about the pure power grid. It's the culmination of 25 years of looting, corruption, socialism in the worst form possible. It is employing people without skills, giving them hell of a big salaries for doing nothing. You know, the list goes on. You know, it's a trajectory this country went on in 1994 that is just not stoppable. It's just going to implode one of these good days. Koof, and it's going to be gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jingles is here. Let's tell him to hello. Hello, Mr. Jingles.
Hello, Mr. Jingles.
What's up?
We're sitting enjoying the flight, thank you.
I walked in and I heard like 5 words and I knew you were talking about South Africa.
Yeah. No, I don't want to continue talking because people who don't understand it will think we're bad people. So we just keep quiet.
Mr. Jingles, welcome, sir. How are you doing?
Well, Hakan, I'm doing just mighty fine. Thank you very much for asking.
We are full of energy here today. You need to be careful, sir.
I'm always careful.
Okay, sir.
They always say, don't be sorry, be careful. I'm never sorry.
And don't ask permission, just say you're sorry. Yeah, that also works.
Too much coffee being consumed today by the sound of it.
Well, the coffee I'm busy drinking starts with an H and ends with an N and has a red star and green shading on the tin.
Heineken!
Hey,
Ladies and gentlemen, Uncle John came back.
He's here.
I finally ended my week, so it's time to crack open a nice cold one.
Good.
I drop a message in the adult only section for you. When you are available, please listen that music. I believe that it is going to contribute to your energy today.
Well, your energy is not suffering very much today.
Who is suffering? I didn't understand, sorry.
I said your energy is not suffering very much today.
No, he sounds like he's got lots.
I feel okay.
I know, you're drinking too much coffee.
With milk.
I think it's goat's milk. That's the difference.
I'm getting worried about him, I'm going to be honest.
My mother said that if I drink milk a lot, my bones getting stronger, sir. I'm still listening, her.
Good woman.
Yeah,
and a good son for listening.
I suggest you start smoking again.
No.
Hakan, you have to drink a little bit coffee with little bit milk and little bit whiskey.
Nico, I see a message in your YouTube channel from Turkey. May I speak Turkish, sir?
Of course. Mert.
Yes, Mert. Mert, gel beraber coşalım hocam, gel. Thank you very much for permission.
Thank you, sir. I would have just said welkom, goeiemiddag, ek hoop jy geniet dit hierso. I don't think any of you understood that, but that's okay. Maybe one or two did.
Say again?
Welkom, goeiemiddag, hoop jy geniet dit hierso. See, if I speak Afrikaans fast, it's like you guys speaking Dutch fast. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it here this afternoon. If I speak Afrikaans fast, it's like the Dutch people speaking Dutch fast. Then I lose it.
Ja, ik verstond het eerste gedeelte wel.
Yeah.
Mert, you can come to Nico's channel on Discord, sir. We can talk each other. Why not? We can meet. Mert says Nico.
Yeah, I see Nico. Yeah, I see him. I also see Christer streaming in Swedish as well.
Where are you from, Mert, in Turkey? Istanbul.
Yes, Mart, it will, and that is the whole idea. Active sky should give you the turbulence, not X-plane. So by ticking that, you are doing a good thing.
He is real professional. He is asking some question related to Explain 11, sir.
Yeah, he's not just all hot air talking nonsense.
Ah, like me.
No, I didn't say that. You're the comic relief. You have your position. You need to fill it.
Oh, you implied. Sorry, I will going to cry.
Now you make me very sad, Hakan.
Why?
Because you mustn't
shouldn't
cry.
be sad.
No, but you shouldn't cry.
Look, today is Sunday. I am sitting at home. I don't want to think what is happening outside, okay? So I try to keep my energy up for tomorrow's. All the people outside.
Hakan, you've just got to concentrate on the piano.
Yeah, don't worry about the rest right now.
I'm living in Vault, Mert. It depends on my explain where to go. Okay, piano is not a big deal, sir. I'm going to land to piano for you. Ryan Videos 94.
I still can't see you,
Thank you.
Gugliano.
Hakan?
Sir, yes, sir.
Mart wants to know where do you stay in Amsterdam?
No, in Ankara, unfortunately. Ankara 06.
Ryan videos, yes. Yeah, this guy is the comic relief here. You must enjoy him.
Can you see me in the Terminator now?
Yeah, I'm taxiing now.
Which university, sir? Let me guess. Which university? 8 years you lived. Ankara University.
I'm taxiing now, Gugliano.
Oh, Nico, Mert is Dangereus, sir.
You can sort him out. I've got full faith in you.
He has probably deep connections with politicians.
Oh.
You need to be careful while talking about socialism. Dangereus, man, Dangereus. Mert says we are communists. Ladies and gentlemen, this conversation is getting dangerous.
Yeah, I suggest you leave it.
Yes, without politics we need to fly, but I don't think he loves Erdogan. Virtual Skycheck, his profession is politics, sir. But what we can do, I don't know really.
No, we talk about the flying. Talk about, you see, no comment. Even he doesn't want to talk about it, Hakan. So you start talking Zibo, Boeing, or even Airbus, you see, then the problem is solved.
Ladies and gentlemen, our topic is turn to socialist Zibo.
No, come on, man. No, that's getting a bit out of hand now.
Okay, free Zibo.
I'm going to sort it out in the air, Giuliano. I still can't see you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are all world citizenship, we love each other, and we don't need to talk about politics, even we didn't talk.
You are Vulcan Terminator.
What did you say?
Nico?
You have explained Vulcan.
Yeah.
Okay, after
Wait, Hakan,
I can send you my plugin.
Mert says
you can send it to me now. I'll retry it.
Yes, I can send you. Okay, one moment.
Okay.
Okay, Mert says that he's in a finance sector. He's rich guy, sir. We need to be cry.
Hakan.
Sir.
You need some of those gum to help you wean off the cigarettes. I see you very hyper without your cigarettes.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Let's talk about the story a little bit. I gave up smoking cigarettes 2 weeks ago, almost 2 weeks ago. Therefore, my energy increased. That means I am giving some trouble to here to some other people with my natural energy. Let me stop talking a little bit. Did you see the comment, Nico?
Yeah, I see. Rich people always say they're not rich. That's how you know they're rich. Because they don't want you to come and ask for a loan, you see. So they tell you quick, no, I'm not rich. Martin, a joke.
I agree with you, Nico. I would like to ask him, which sector are you in, Mert? Which sector are you in?
He said finance.
Finance, but specifically, I am asking.
He's the bank manager. That's the guy that didn't want to give you the loan last week. You just didn't know it.
Then we can ask some credit. I can't say he is. Oh, okay. I said he can't say. Okay, something secret.
Right, we're almost at top of descent, gents. Don't know how far
Thanks,
you are.
Giuliano.
Anthony, are you still here? Nope.
My sister is in finance sector for 25 years, by the way, Mert. Borsa.
Terminator, look your message private. I sent to you.
I said thank you. I'm going to try it. Thanks.
Virtual Skycheck. Yes, she was broker, but she changed his profession last 10 years. She made some dealer issue. Good. she's working with right now. How it is called? Dollars, euros, currencies.
Foreign exchange.
Yeah, foreign exchange issues right now. She is teaching how you can lose your money. Difficult job, of course. Of course, very experienced. Anyway, nice to see you here. Please frequently join us. We need another Turkish here.
Did Hakan just ask Mert out on a date?
No, we are not gay, sir. We are not gay. Probably he's straight and married. Even he's a baby, maybe. I'm not sure. We don't go into detail about
yeah, not on stream.
private life. Yeah.
Hakan.
But I understand.
If it wasn't so dark where I am at the moment, I would have had that sign up that like Uncle John. Just joking.
I know, but in Turkey you can't find gays easily, sir.
Hakan, that's not a topic for the stream.
I understand. It is not topic for the stream. Okay.
Yeah.
But we love all humanity.
Okay, well, I've got some joy with what I need to be doing right now. I need to go ahead and do some testing with the rollback driver on NVIDIA to see if we still get the same crash.
Everybody that rolled back said they're fine, Jacke.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be extremely happy if that's the case.
Look, I'm flying the Vulcan. This is a second sector. I didn't even stop and restart, nothing. And it's perfect.
Nico, I'm laughing because I turn back to explain 1141.
Gotcha. Yeah, Samuel, the guys are extra sensitive nowadays on social media, especially when the company is leaning towards the left and they've got their own little agenda. So we just try and shut up and, you know, not get our noses dirty. Italy, Mart, Italy.
How old are you, Mert?
I still see you only on the map, but I'm going to fly.
Ah, you are younger, good. Good age, but wrong period. You are in a coronavirus period with a beautiful age.
We are freaking all in the coronavirus period. What are you talking about?
But being 29 is worse than being 47, sir. Remember your 29th years. What Samuel says, Nico, I didn't understand.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Krister. Enjoy.
Bye-bye, Uncle Krista.
Grister is not uncle yet.
It's a
Well,
sign
I'm
of
probably the
respect.
youngest here.
We didn't talk about politics. Just we said that Mert is a politician because of his profession. We didn't say something about politics here, sir. Mr. Samuel.
Yeah, we nipped it in the bud because we had to quickly act. Okay, I'm almost at top of descent,
Nico,
guys.
that that emoticon that you posted, it almost looks like it is a zap.
Yeah.
Like you're flipping the bird.
Okay,
I had to
no.
double check.
I don't think they have a rude one like that as a default standard emoji.
Well, clearly what comes to my mind is whoever created the emoticon, you had one job, sir. You had one job.
Yeah, okay, the other day I went to Pinnacle, a company here in Midrand, and I had that same thought. The security lady was sitting there, obviously baking in the sun. It took her 15 minutes to open the security gate for me. She didn't know where the remote control was. She couldn't find the keys. Somebody had to come and find her, help her find it to get me inside. It took like 15 minutes, and I was thinking to myself, bloody hell, you had one job. You have one job on earth, just to open and close a door. You can't even do that. I got so frustrated. Just one job.
Well, what a lovely surprise. I see version 20 is out, or update 20.
Yes, I'm flying it.
I'm 2 patches behind.
Oh, bad boy, bad boy.
Uncle Nico.
Yes, Uncle Hakan.
There is a problem on your route, maybe.
Nope.
There is a very long line at the end of the... it is vector from go around.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
The seatbelt sign has been switched on. For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to visit Turkey, you need to know that every day 1,000 people are infected. But it is under control of the government.
Should have you on the ground in about 15 minutes. Want to thank you so much for your company and business, and hope to see you again.
No politics, no politics, please.
It is not politics.
Those clouds look nice. Nice and puffy.
Yep.
Yeah, I quite like the texture.
Uncle Nico, may I translate what Mert says? Whatever I say, someone told me, Hakan, don't politics.
Gents, I will be back in about 10 minutes or so. I'm just gonna go and grab a quick bite. My lady made some stew. I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Hey, Yaku.
He's just left for food.
Yeah, I heard. And I was just checking if he's gone already.
Ladies and gentlemen, I start descending.
Okay. It's a bit bumpy between 19,000 and 18,000. Okay. Mert, no, I don't have orthos in this area. I still need to make in this area. We flew out from under them earlier. Mert, not me personally. I've helped people install it and troubleshoot it, but I do not own it and I don't plan on getting it, to be honest. And free for this one. I just make my own orthos quick.
Das ist United States of America, sir.
And this is Gdansk, so might as well make a couple. There's Hamburg.
Mert, I strongly recommend that follow Nico's stream. You can find really good videos to improve Explain 11's abilities freely. You don't need to pay a lot, but some softwares plugins require to pay.
Right, I'll wait to land and then I'll quickly run this and then I'll have my orthos in this area as well. Easy peasy.
Good. Nico, have you seen?
Yeah, I know Mert. I know the name. I know the guy.
Yeah. If you follow him for a year, what do you think about me? Am I creep?
Are you what?
Creepy.
No, just loud. You don't have to scream.
Ah, sorry. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I need to turn to sexy pilot voice because I disturbed Uncle Nico. I'm sorry, Nico. I couldn't realize because of non-smoking energy. Aha, I didn't say. Nico said maybe. General, I don't announce where I am working on.
Because Mert has been here such a long time, he probably heard us talk about you at some point in time.
Yes, probably. He says, what do you think about me? I asked. He said that classic Turkish.
Yes.
Can you explain what does it mean, sir? What does classic Turkish mean?
I think he's mean a sympathy turkey guy.
Ah. Nico, after you landing, if you're gonna have time, please fix your camera to piano panel, okay, sir?
Okay.
Last night I learned that Turks is called heavy smoker in Western countries. Is it true, guys?
I don't know. You're the only Turk I know.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know the Turkish people. Except for Mert. But I've never met him like you. Hello Damper, good morning. Goeiemôre, goeiemiddag.
What I told you, Nico, have you read? I said same. I said same, Mert. Unfortunately, but they are making this joke consciously, sir.
Yeah, it's a good one. Good joke.
Especially in the United States of America, the Europeans don't do that. Sorry. Yeah, when we are living in the Ottoman Empire period, we had dessert as well. Therefore, they are mixing Republic of Turkey and Ottoman Empire. That is their fault. It is not our fault. But you can't explain this situation to them. In parentheses, to the United States of Americans.
Hakan, are you configured to land already? Are you ready to land?
I am turning to the right a little bit later on. After that, I am going to start my approaching procedure, sir. I am following your streaming at the same time, but I am going to land after 5 minutes. You.
Okay, don't forget, because you talk so nicely now, you're gonna forget.
No, I will not forget, sir. No problem. We are making fun, actually. So if I do something wrong, please tell me. Directly tell me. I can stop. Don't worry.
Altimeter setting.
And I'm back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Just in time to tell Nico your barometric pressure, sir.
No, I did fix it.
Oh, I'm way behind then.
Yeah, control.
Sorry, hello, hello, Gunnar. Torsten, sorry, not Gunnar.
Yeah. Did you hear about Serpent ZA?
No.
Negative.
He left China.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, apparently for good.
Wow. Well, everybody eventually leaves. Nobody stays forever.
Nico, it's a South African guy who went to China to, well, work and live and so on. And he's a streamer as well. And he walks through the city a lot with a cam, and explains how things go in China, and it's very interesting. And he is also somewhat critical, can we say, and because of that, he decided to leave, because in China you aren't allowed to say what you want.
Yep.
Who decided to leave for what purposes, sir? I couldn't understand. Could you please go clarify?
We can talk about it afterwards, don't worry.
Is it related to me?
Sorry, Hakan?
No, it's got nothing to do with you.
Ah, okay.
It was a pure coincidence that I saw his video a week ago, and he said that he's leaving China for good.
Look, I will be clarifying a situation. If someone will leave because of what I say, I am going to leave directly, okay? I don't think...
Hey, I said
I
some
don't want to
person
give a
is
trouble
leaving
to you.
China. The country.
Hakan, don't take things so personally. Listen,
Okay.
get ready to land. Get ready to land. Forget about all this other nonsense and fluff and get ready to land. We want to see you on the pianos. Concentrate for a bit.
Okay, piano.
Good afternoon, gents.
Good afternoon.
It's Captain Hakan. You woke me up, so I just woke up laughing,
If you are laughing, that's the meaningful of life.
It means I'm happy.
That's the time you need to spend with laughing.
Yeah, so how's everybody?
Concentrating on landing now.
I've just taken off from EDDH.
I understand, Thorsten, right now. I read your message. Thank you. I misunderstand sometimes. Sorry.
Hello, gents.
Hello, you
Hello.
Uncle John, where did you go to?
Sorry, sir, were you after me?
Yeah, I didn't see you were not in your chair. All I wanted to say is, as I'm taking this turn, I remembered, flying in the big aircraft with you. We need to go fly it again. That's all I wanted to say.
Yes, we must. That's an absolute must.
There is Captain Hakan. I see you visually, sir.
Very good, sir. Very good.
I suppose if you dig deep enough in the Bosporus, then you'll also find some oil.
Yeah.
Deep enough means
Very
there
deep.
is no technology. There is no such a technology.
Hakan, it's like pressing the any key on your keyboard. You just have to find it. Just press it.
Yes, it is in our dreams. But I don't wish finding oil, because whenever we find, some French companies will come there. Generally, it happens like that.
But there is some. There is a. What can you call that? Something valuable that you only find in Turkey, as far as I know.
You need to go into detail a little bit. I didn't understand. It is so close.
Yeah, I said something very valuable. There's a kind of opal, I think, a certain kind of opal that you only find in Turkey.
Yes, but it is not enough to survive ourselves by ourselves.
That is why you build aircraft, Hakan.
This is another story. We had built our own aircraft in the past, but some American companies said that Turkey, you don't need to build your own airplane. You just need to buy, because we were weak in time in that period. So they started created their own capitalist strategy on Turkey. We had already do that. If you want, there is a guy in my company who is writing a book for that. I can send you if you wish, but you need to learn Turkish.
Marhaba. That's all I know. And good night.
Yeah, that's all. That's enough for communication. Everyone will love you in here.
En Alkadash, hè? En Alkadash, Hakan.
Yes, yes, sir. Arkadaş is good. Friend.
Yeah.
In special time, I will send a couple of pictures to you, Nico, okay? From the
Okay.
history. This is not the conversations place, maybe. Because I don't want to defend my country here. So, you know, my purpose being here is flying.
Exactly, Hakan.
Final turn.
Yeah, I'm on a 6 mile final. Now I'm lying. Ooh, that's like
Yeah, good.
3 mile final. 3 mile final.
Good separation, sir. Good separation.
I see there's the DME. Sorry, I missed it. 3.5 now. Close enough.
Feet stabilized, Mr. Birch, altitude set.
Approaching 29.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
We have 17 knots wind. Fortunately, it's mostly from the front, Hakan.
It doesn't matter, sir.
I'm just saying.
Okay, thank you very much for the information.
40, 30, 20.
Very good approaching.
Butter landing.
Yeah, that was a proper firm landing. It wasn't so soft like before. If you noticed, I don't know if you noticed this, but the runways has got ups and downs in it. And I actually think I landed right in a down. It was going downhill. It's like a little cup, a bowl, whatever, you know, just. Welcome to Gdansk, everybody. Hakan, the runway is vacated.
Roger, sir. I'm approaching. I see you.
I will look back at your landing just now.
Gonna grab something to eat. Be right back.
Okay.
2 minutes from top of descent into Dublin.
Okay, Uncle John. Look at this wonky runway.
I have time for ask a question, Nico.
Yes, ask.
See, when you stay in the final and you disengage autopilot, I see your airplane very stable. That is mean I would like know, because when I disengage my autopilot all the time, I have to setting my trim up or down. That is mean I want to know what you do, because your airplane really stable.
Juliana, I don't mess with the trim. The aircraft is supposed to trim it. You see, this is why you need to be stable before 1,000 foot, you know, and that's why you get a call out to be stable, okay? So if you are stable by then, the autopilot was supposed to set the trim for you. So all I do is I match my speed, you know, with my hardware throttles to match the one displayed on N1. And when I disconnect it, the speed stays the same. As long as the speed stays the same, the trim should stay the same. You know, so I don't know. When I've got time in the week, maybe, Juliana, you need to show me. Let me watch you while you come in, and then I'll see if I can see what's wrong. Because I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to work the way I fly it.
Normally you disengage autopilot around 1,000 feet.
No, I bring it a bit closer. It's just above, about 100 feet above my decision altitude. That's when I disconnect it. And decision altitude is usually about 200 or 300 feet above the ground, so it's very close. Maybe you just disconnected too soon.
Maybe I disconnect before.
Yes.
This is the problem.
You see, too soon. You need to let it ride out a little bit.
Because you're landing all the time, lovely, very, I don't know, very nice, all the time.
I think you might be disconnecting your autopilot too soon and just not have the same speed. Johan, yeah, you can say that again. This surveyor and the company who built this runway really suck. Terrible. My landing rate was measured now at 260 feet per minute, so I'll take it. It's not that bad. Hakan, are you actually descending, my friend? I don't think you're descending. I think you're playing.
Yes, I am descending, sir. I am almost arrived.
I think you're eating too much Turkish delight there today. You must come down now. Come, land.
You need to put your camera to piano, sir.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Hakan, I think you're gonna go around. You're too high. Unless you are nose diving.
No. This is off angle of camera, sir.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, runway 29 closed for business for 5 minutes. Please go around.
Oh, come on.
Nico, you can close streamer now, before landing.
Yeah, let's go.
It is too late. It is too late.
Okay.
Oh, very nice landing, Hakan.
500.
We haven't seen it yet. Oh, and oh, now it's going again. I thought
400.
this would stop. Let's see.
300.
You are captain, no sergeant. That is mean you cannot make any mistake.
I'm back, gentlemen.
Nico, very good cameraman.
I'm trying.
Wow, perfect.
Straight, Hakan, straight.
Where are you streaming, Nico?
Sorry, I'm on YouTube.
Huh?
YouTube. Hakan, did you break your wheels?
No, I missed piano, sir.
Okay, but it looked like a okay landing. It's not a problem.
Yes.
That's stream now.
I am so sad right now.
Congratulations, Hakan. Very nice landing.
You made it.
Yes.
Nice one,
I landed. I landed very good, but I missed the piano. I'm so sorry to all participants. Today I'm not Captain Piano.
Don't worry, Hakan. Tomorrow is another day.
$9.4.
Accepted. I have shared one screenshot with you.
I'm ringing again. We'll be back.
Nico, just a question with regards to the Zibo quickly, if you don't mind.
Nico will be back shortly.
No problem.
Uncle John, your computer is better after you clean the memory.
Clean it after?
You remember yesterday the big conversation about computer, about the memory. You clean memory after your explain is better or not?
I'm not too sure. It stopped on the last for a few seconds, so I've still got a problem there, and I need to get it resolved.
Because I look in your, I watching your stream now, and your FPS 43, 42, 43, 42. There is me not bad, very good.
Yeah, but it's a very fast computer.
Gents, I'm back. Sorry about that, but that was first my dad, then my brother was calling, and I had to field everywhere. Jaco, you were wanting to ask something?
Sorry, yes, just about the Tom Knudsen texture for the Zibo. Are you using it at the moment?
No, it doesn't work. It breaks the
It doesn't work.
No, it breaks the Zibo.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
not
for
running it
reminding
as
me.
well.
I must actually tell Zibo to remove it from his approved add-on list because it confuses a lot of people. Okay, well, we made it. I've logged my flights. Everybody seems to be happy this side. Gents, hope you enjoyed this extended broadcast today. I don't think I'm going to broadcast again today. Too many other things to do now. If you want to chat, we can continue maybe 5 minutes longer on Discord or maybe later or something. But other than that, you guys must have a good rest of your day. I'm out of the stream.
Thanks for your stream, Nico.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you very much for this beautiful flight.